You know what? Let folks gather. I want me some cheese and crackers. That actually sounds decadent right now. Holy shit. That took a minute. I'm actually now firmly back. I have me very basic, but but still will be very satisfying. Plate, cheese and crackers. First of all, what the fuck happened to... Oh, starving. Right, you got stuck behind the wall again. God damn it, they also blew up the side of my house when I wasn't looking. Several houses. That's not okay. Um... Get her out of the wall before she's dead? Was she actually good at what she did, or... Craftsman, got it. Well, someone needs to help the dying person. Shit! And yet they're not that bothered. So is she healing or... Okay, yeah, she's healing. Who are you? Well, you're not really anyone important, so you do your thing. Also, oh god, all you did was train all day. You trained so hard, in fact, that you just got yourself fucked up. Oh. Oh. Okay, you're the foreigner. Well, in that case, who cares about you? Oh, right. Other people looted, I think, the artifact ones. We should actually start doing those, which will actually be good for us. I don't think anyone's actually hurt who shouldn't be hurt. Krios has gained a spark of inspiration and got lots of experience. Good stuff. Considering Golden Core, it's, the fuck? You rapidly changed your appearance again. Speaking of, do we finally have mushrooms? We've got some crab. We really want us some Chivo. That'd be really nice. Alright, you reached a limit, but the problem is that your loss sucks. So, yeah, you need to be in, I think, winter time? Then you need to go reincarnation, and that should be, golden coring. So for right now, we're just kind of cruising on by. Panda, what are you doing in this room? Big old panda. Big old silly panda. Small panda. Are we out of meat? No, we shouldn't be. Produce some simple meals for a while. Floor. Get all that cleaned up. Discovered a free talisman, which is good stuff. Really do need to figure out what I need to do to get some better talismans and actual ingredients to do alchemy, though. Alright. Did you really burn all that down? Okay. Get some more lumber going. And Heighton continues to mold, mold, mold. Oh god, what? It said an ancient artifact is about to be unearthed. It said due to the effect of the seal, the surroundings have become the cursed land of Inferno. 500 degrees Celsius. The fuck? Oh. Got killed by a snake. Why did you go south? Well, I guess there's some casualties. Do not run towards the fucking snake. You will die. You idiot. Well, this is going well. So much for Panda God. Mao Shushang led the disciples to the street and started giving alms. They saw a stone bridge that had collapsed and people no longer walked there. Yes, the stones. It just need a little more lumber. Rum! It is indeed cultivation time. Oh, when the fuck did you die? Who are you? When were you? You have the power of a cat? I approve of this kitty power. The agent thought it over and decided to use rock to deal with the situation. They took a bit of stone and ordered disciples to fix the bridge. A passing official passed Mao Shushang. People liked us, you know, more at Mount South. That's funny, I just killed a snake that killed my panda. So, but funny how that works. They killed a panda! Look, I'm in China, and culturally, if you kill a panda, you're worse than, Satan, right? Also, hi, Glaive. Alright, what can I mold here? Left forearm bones. What I need is metal, which I've got some metal essence. Left forearm. I need a water blessing. Why would I kill the metal? I become the metal. Understandable, I've been keeping soft tabs. Why aren't we putting the meals away? And there he goes. This room still will catch fire if I look at it funny. Look, Rum, I know you're all for chaos, but I kind of need the place to function. Then tell me, O Enlightened One, how I'm supposed to cultivate. Checkmate. Yes, yes you do. Also, this dog is overpowered as shit. A group of savage men from the southern jungle. Okay. Did they happen to know that I have a dog? Look, I rolled a female character and I couldn't. That's what I got for because I can't precision make characters, so I kind of went with the best that I had, and I was all of my starting characters were female. Not that's a bad thing. It's just kind of how that turned out. Benevolence? The fuck? Uh... Um... What the fuck is this? No, somebody else is exploding. Apparently... Krios needs to break through or die. Okay, so the tribulation is earth, is wood. So if we go to the... Oh, wait, no, we need what counters it, which is the metal room. I don't have a metal room? Fire feeds earth. Wood feeds fire. Earth feeds metal. Ice feeds wood. I legit don't have a metal room. Oh boy, we're in for some shit. So, yeah, that's a bit of a panicking situation. Like, can't I make a door? Oh, they're now all doors. Just incredibly subtle about it. Oops. Okay, so let's see about trying to get a chi cushion down. I don't need to modify the temperature in there. Z Opposer, wait, what? Is within the sect during leisure, Z Opposer suddenly sensed a change and gained understanding about a self-cultivation. They hurriedly recorded this ray of inspiration, the Yin-Yang Swift Strike method. So needless to say, I need to figure out what gives me the hardest iron chi. Probably Lumina cores would help in this regard. Oh wait, have they been just... It's been auto-going, hasn't it? God damn it. I'll take the Psychic Bone, though. Think it was Water Blessing? Temp. 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 Enhanced. Temp. Temp. I really hope I didn't just... Oh, actually, his stamina's coming back fast. Right, forearm bones. We need wood. I do not have wood essence. Actually, yes, I do. I have germination. I don't know what would be vitalized muscle, so let's try a solar essence here. And the left forearm bone needs fire. Probably Ignat's essence will do nicely in this regard. And now that I'm not autoing the entire time. Yeah, no remolds. Gawk Otterline. Alrighty, so also I should probably check on. That's right, the Demonica Temple hates people. Uh, don't we have a Crimson Fruit? No, I know where we can get a Crimson Fruit, though. Send Zio out there because they can go pretty fast. Pit of Doom Elders requires Earth Pill. Wondering is how we get the pills, because that would actually be a pretty good way of... Because there's heal powder. I'm just wondering what exactly the heal pill is. Ooh. Snake unidentified. That's not so great. But 3-on-1, we can generally kick their ass. These guys don't even have full chi. They're screwed. Baleful Bone? Curses the bones and make them penetrating while attacking. Jesus. Forearm Bone, right. That means we need a Wood Blessing. The bones can to some extent restore themselves to reduce the cost of true chi during use, which has more chance of happening when refining the bones with germination. Interesting. We'll try again. Blessed Flesh. Oh, I can just specifically... Oh, wait, Blaze Bone is solar? I got solar. I need Iron Offcut, so... Get some iron in there. Oh, wow, when are you gonna recover? Never! You get 779 days before you get to turn back into a bird, maybe? Gamer's also hungry as hell and has, like, no energy. He's basically sleep smacking them to death. And still winning. Yeah, I should probably check. Right. Actually, no. I think, yeah, Zeo handles 388, not 500 degrees Celsius. That's just not happening. Go with a sharpened bone. Oh, did I do the wrong thing here? Yes, I did. But Sunray Blood is great. Try to get those solar bones in there. The fuck? Good old jeez. Tamer is not going to be a happy puppy at this rate. He's been having to deal with people while starving. Are they seriously fighting over my cultivation room? Lower left leg bones gone, rib gone, bones pulped. Dog is sleeping on their corpses. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Turns out my roommate locked themselves out and I got Discord called. Fire. Why is there a fire right here? What the fuck? How did that all catch fire? Okay. Anyway, do we have enough? Alrighty, so let's see what these bones are looking like. Baleful Bone is already curated, so I guess we go for Sharpened Bone instead. I thought this was supposed to be getting me, yeah, Forearm Bone. Weed acquired energy of heaven and earth and dust storm, acquiring self-consciousness and becoming a sentient spirit? I'm sorry, did a pile of wheat just become sentient? Alrighty. Spirit root? Oh, did I go to the wrong place? Anyway, looking up the spirit roots, Z Opposer sensed something in the air, like she shared origins with it somehow. After having searched around, she suddenly came across the spirit root connecting heaven and earth. As the spirit root connecting heaven and earth cannot be uprooted, Z Opposer wanted to conceal it with a spell to prevent others from obtaining it. She tried, but unfortunately and inexplicably discovered that the presence of the root could not be concealed with ordinary magic. It seemed that it'd be necessary to use a treasure capable of concealing a mystery of nature in order to complete the spell. And that's a crimson fruit. Nice. That's right, jade isn't metal, it's earth. Not equip. Multiple place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so I really want that ablaze bone. It's just that solar essence has not been happening. But hey, that's perfectly fine. Slowly but surely, we've got this. Unsurprisingly, the 500-degree artifact I couldn't do much with. So I'm going to figure out what the hell is a tribulation, because something seems bad about this. Uh... Why does Krios have beaver mouth now? Oh god, it's tearing up the block. Oh god. Can I just, like, ban an entire area? I'm not gonna keep this, because I'm curious how this works, but, yeah, this is a clown car of people dying. Jesus Christ. So if we don't do something correctly here, they are just dead. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm going to figure out tribulation. Um... There's not a whole lot on it other than don't fucking die. Uh, yeah, no, so I guess I just have to survive a tribulation, and if I sur and that's just, I guess, getting chi bombed. It's just unfortunate that Krios went really fast with this. Oh God. Is everyone gonna start exploding at this point? That's brutal. So I guess we take pills for this one. Yeah. That's oof. All right. Iron off cut. Gets the floor all cleaned up. Wonder if there's some way to navigate here. Hmm. This game is indeed all about learning. It won't tell me anything about the tribulation. I pull up the help thing, maybe that works. Yeah, no, it just does not tell me anything, which is bad. A blaze bone, there we go. That's the right stuff. Belpa bone it is. And then we go with solar essence. Vitalized flesh is blessed feng shui. Don't think there's anywhere in... I could just copy this room. That room archetype. No, it's not very auspicious. And there's our problem. Oh, right, the crimson fruit needs to be placed in the trade area. That probably explains why it's hot in there. Which isn't good for food. We have completed a task for the Kulun Palace. Their elder expressed gratitude and became more connected with us. Bing bang boop. Sage fruit. Fire powder? Can't I make healing powder? Also realizing my mistake. Yeah, because I can make a heal powder. As far as I'm aware of, these alchemy stations require you to build them according to their element. Just set disciples were seen wandering around the great desert. Seems to be up to something. Oh, right. Actually, I could probably go do some adventuring. Go send a Lontavo there. And send... Gwyn out there. A stranger is injured and is in need of help. Lost his left scapula? I'm sorry, sir, but there isn't just heal you. We either bring you in and just bring you in as a member of the sect or not. Somebody hunt these fucking bulls. They're aggressive little shits. Having been to Mount Shu a few times, Alothavo became familiar with this place and found a new interesting location nearby, Jadestone Cliff. We'll take it. Oh god, he lost his ribs, his skull's fucked up. Can I get a tactical attack dog out here? Yeah, unsurprisingly, he's pretty fucked up. I also need medicine because I'm out of it. Alright, the Paladin Order. Came to Mount Shu for the issue of the Paladin Order. Asked for details. They found out that a disciple of Mount Shu that there was once a demon that fled in a panic towards the central plane pursued by no one. In order to restore their power, they would find commoners with strong souls to practice their magic on. Who knows what murderous power they're capable of? Rumor says some thousand-soul cultists escaped to the central plane. In order to restore their power, they would follow. Perhaps we can take advantage of this to spring a trap on them. A group of little beasts from the other world were wandering around the treasures when they passed by your sect. These beasts are very timid, but the two realms have different rules, so common methods used by cultivators cannot affect them. I have no fucking clue about this dude. Do I just watch and observe? I'll see your tribulations anytime now. Okay. How the fuck do I solve this problem? All right, herbs bagged. Should be very careful about how that cultivation's going. Anyway, didn't someone need like a heal powder of some kind? Sage fruit, no. Fire powder. First, let's make the damn stuff. Healing powder. That should make fire powder. Oh. Alright, so it's on your to-do list. You're just gonna cultivate first. Traces of the Just sect. Let's help them out. We wish to join them through exchanging ideas or coordinating something would be fine as well. The others pondered for a moment before agreeing to your request. Both sides helped each other out, and that you felt that cultivation was furthered significantly. Hi, Soul Ripper managed some good nicks. They're not gonna succeed, but they have to try. Krios has also reached a limit. Oh, wait, that's right, we do that. And Gwyn has reached a limit, but they're out on patrol right now. Well, I mean, this is also good for gathering wood. Yeah, I kind of needed some of that too. Oh. Today, Zhang Hong was standing on the side of the road near their place and beginning to preach. Do you have social skill? Holy shit, you don't. Well, we gotta try anyway, even though this isn't gonna go well. Dong Hong thought it over and decided to use the social skill to deal with the situation. Thought it over and wondered what social skills could be used in preaching. How did that not? Do I need to make spirit powder? Why did that not work? Why did you no work? Oh, wow, actually, that panda's pretty fucked up. Oh, because heat stroke. Well, it's cooler now, so they'll survive, I think. One hopes. Yeah, thought occurs, I'll just get my protection rating up. I'll just have Zio go gather all the faith, bump up protection a shit ton, and that should protect them from the worst of it. Comfy, comfy, comfy Paul. Okay, I should have enough medical supply at this. No, actually, I could do for some more, honestly. I could do for a lot more. Do I have anyone who's doing farming work? Wait, did I give it to... I didn't give it to... Crews. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We make that work. Never mind. Krios is not allowed to do that. That's kind of stupid. Why are we not collecting the cotton? Who's farmer? I got plenty of farmers. They should absolutely want to collect that cotton. Um, if I take the Spirit Stone and the Chi regen pills, it's kind of what I'm looking at here. It has started to rain lately. Ah, right. God, how bad is her tribulation gonna be then? Also, goddamn, the sunflower refining law just does not have a lot of options, and honestly, it kind of sucks. Like, the golden core is temperature tolerance and spell power. I need to get to primordial spirit before I get anywhere. Um, do I have anything to everlasting joy, fasting, Q absorption, spiritual cleansing, the cure. Potential bonus unknown. Well, why the hell would I wear that? One and a half days. Wood feeds. Fuck. So we basically, yeah, just need to utterly crush Earth, a wood. I'm hoping this small little cushion right here apparently will do the trick. surrounded by a crap ton of metal. Water's going on hard right now, so we can't do it. But it should go away soon enough. The time of day, is that at all important? Actually, that is a good question. Don't think it is. So we can just kind of do our thing here. And then Krios eats a chi regen pill. And then we break through. Break on through to the other side and see if this ends up working out. Okay, yeah, if you dope up before you conduct your situation, you should be fine. So, you know, just casually fighting God, or the heavens specifically. Panda, I don't recommend you stay around. You're an idiot. Krios has managed to break through. And isn't fucking dead. Hello there, a lot of oh my god, Tamer's just getting right to work carving them to bits. Anyway, hello! How do? Vitalize flesh. Yeah, one more, why not? And then right forearm bones. We want some ablaze bone, which is solar essence. Which he's doing a pretty good job of curating. Right? Panda was the hero. It also just goes to inform me that these golden core breakthroughs are explosive, which is not so great. Palm of Restoration. Yeah, thought occurs. Do I have anything that allows me to? No, that's not ready yet. Do I have anything that allows me to regrow bones? In primordial spirit, six paths reincarnation. That's gonna take a while for some to regenerate that. Holy shit. And my tree farm ain't growing. God damn. Fast growing my fucking ass. We're gonna rebuild that wall now. Anyway, send out Zio to handle the situation. Yeah, imagine being happy that you didn't fucking explode. That's a pretty good way to appreciate life. It also goes to show that I really need to cultivate protection magic. Baleful Bone. A Blaze Bone. There we go. So all I need... Oh, shit. I've been remolding constantly with solars. I didn't cook off too many, thank God. But now I need to go somewhere where I can get some wood essence. I know that's where I go for fire. Where do I go for my wood? It's my water essence area. Swear to God, I had a Earth area. Well, anyway, I need more wood to get that going, so I ain't gonna be too fussed. Uh, might as well go for that sharpened bone. Also, if I'm not mistaken, upper left muscles. We can just hit that with a solar essence, and that will mold the flesh really good. Also, finally, these fucking mushrooms are just about ready. How is your... That's intelligence growth, so what is your intelligence at? Pretty damn high, so we want core, and the core is meat as far as I remember. Thankfully, our actual panda, who we like, isn't dead. Really? You're gonna spend your time dancing? Traces of the demonic cult. Having pursued the thousand soul cultists all the way out to the borderlands, Zeopozer finally caught up with the fugitive, who's already worn on by a 1,000-mile escape. They beg for their life and often let Zeopozer on the secret cultivation law, the 1,000 Soul Sect. Um... How bad is this? Decided to let him go. The disciple of the evil sect left behind a peculiar manual. Soul Inquiry. Was that the piece of wheat that gained sentience? Oh no, that's right here. So yeah, no, we just have a sentient piece of wheat, and it's just there. And I'm not sure what to do with it. Immortal friend! Here, have this room. A pallet in order. Hide the truth. Hello there, Mikto. How's it going? Oh god, you don't match your law at all, you idiot. Krios is now known as the Iron Hill Spiritualist. Soul Inquiry. Use on a dying character, and you have a certain chance to obtain their secret manual or other knowledge. Oh, good. Now I basically have soul reading. Yeah, understandable, and it's still a confusing mess as well, so it's not like it's, exactly easy, but we all learn together, right? We all cultivate together. I cooked off so much solar essence here on accident. That was so bad. Oh, fuck. How much did I cook off? Oh, god damn it. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, did I cook it all off? Oh god, I did. Fuck. Well, there's not a lot I can terribly do about that. To be fair, this is kind of my second run on things. I've got a few golden cores. I'm learning about the nature of tribulations. Try to get a Yao Guai working for once, but the problem with the Yao Guai is that they kind of got killed by a demon in the corner of the map. Not the original one, but just like a demon. And needless to say, that worked out about as well as you expect it to. Which sucks because they were actually a really good panda cultivator, but that didn't work out so well. Otherwise, I'm just kind of slowly building up the power base. I was meaning to engage in more diplomacy today. Wait, what? Huh. So that was possible the entire time, and it was just blabbed out. God damn it. But yes, that immersion, that true immersion, where you're just as confused about how to get this shit to work. Um, but yeah, I'm actually trying to play nice with sex, get myself into a diplomatic position. It's a slow but steady process. Honestly, I'm kind of a... Wait, what? While reading ancient tomes, Bennett discovered something out of the ordinary. Gained a talisman. Oh, that's great. But I'm worried about something I've heard of called the Jade Dragon. Oh, wow, really? Huh. I didn't think I was going that fast. But hey, don't beat yourself up over that though. Move at a pace that's steady, not a pace that's expedient. That is the beauty of cultivation, after all. I don't think the Fun Time Cave has appeared yet. Emphasis on the I think. Actually, don't I also know about the Jade Stone Cliff now? Oh wow, that's a really close source of um crimson fruit and other ingots. That's amazing. Psychic bone, ancestral throwback. Yeah, it's rare as hell. I can always get another sharpened. Another psychic bone. Absolutely, and if there's any questions that you have, I am more than happy to trade information. He's gonna stamina cook himself. Before you go... Damn it. Baleful. Oh, absolutely. I need this sharpened bone, and I went for the ancestral throwback. Unless you mean activating the chi itself. Like, activating the power. If that changes the cost of the power itself, that may actually be something... Oh, God. Also, how are you getting water essence? Don't rearrange anymore. You're too tired. Fair enough. Mount Shushang. Asking for money? We'll give them food. Oh, it actually will auto-select my last option. Yeah, we'll give them food. We'll become even more popular at Mount South as it slowly builds up. Actually, we're starting to spiral out of control here. Yeah, we're starting to get Mount South going. Needless to say, everyone likes the free meal. Oh yeah, that's right. Mount South didn't actually achieve its goal of disaster relief. So it actually works out to my benefit because people are like, man, you know, this whole faith thing is working out pretty well right now, given that everything kind of sucks. So, you know, everything works out nicely there. And yes, I am a little nervous about the person who's liable to explode. Both of them. Yeah. Or these were intentional back in the day when I was kind of learning how to do them more properly and I was just getting stuff set up. These are probably the more proper rooms. They just need to get better stacker thingy-majiggers. I honestly need to redo these rooms at some point, but lazy. Also, that chi density is fucking bonkers. So I'm more liable to just kind of leave it be for the time being. Once I get some new rooms going, it'll probably be better for that purpose. Needless to say, I should be preparing Gwyn for the reincarnation, which means she needs to get ready to Golden Core. Rainstorm. Yeah, thankfully, we don't need to coke out too hard to get this working. I'm also trying to figure out how specifically to get powders made. Elemented powders. I did the healing powder, but it only made null powder. I need things such as fire pill and fire powder. Oh wow, they actually passed on 40%. That's amazing. Oh, you're going into core. Right, autumn is your month. Right, you want the room of... Right. A lot of people actually needs to prepare for his core. Except he's metal, isn't he? Did I miss his season? No, he's at the end of seasons. Okay, no, that's not a mistake. We can focus on Gwyn. And Gwyn's gonna need some love. As the agency expanded, we gained a lot of followers in Mount South and better connected than before. Recently, the agent reported that people had discovered a mysterious ruin in the river valley, which seems spiritual and worth investigation. Well, then, don't mind if I do. Still gonna do charity because I want more followers. Send out Zio. Does Gwyn need charisma for her law? No, she's not really It's not a charismatic law. Technically, my main character is Gwyn, but the actual best main cultivator, like the person who rocks the clock, is Zio. To be fair, it's hard to argue with the chi sense of 79. She is indeed Golden Core. The first of the Golden Core. And got quality 5, actually, because the weather decided to play really nice in that moment. Actually, don't I have the ability to make rain? Yeah, he could, in theory, make it rain if he was a primordial spirit. God damn it. I want to know. I could do timely rain, which, if I had a 16-step supreme, that would work. But I don't. That's actually the one law I'm lacking. Really now? Even if he's not Golden Core? Check the ravine. The opposer found that the lighting here was faint yet unusual.
You have obtained a law of Shengdao.
Oh,
Within the
shit.
laws of golden core cultivation, this method allows you to increase power by collecting beliefs, establishing a divine realm, and appointing guards. Detailed information can be viewed in Help.
Ziapuzzar entered the ravine and found themselves in a huge temple with a completely different style of contemporary buildings. There are huge statues on either side of the hall and a stone stele in the center. Ziapuzzar examines the stele and realizes a law never before seen. Could this be the law of Shendao? As Zeoposer activated the steel, the temple began to shake violently, turning into ruins. Zeoposer got the hell out. We can now create God. A law of Shandao cultivation that has been lost since ancient times. It is a way of gathering faith of living beings in order to achieve divinity. Most schools of the law of Shandao share a lot of similarities. They only differ in the kind of spiritual catalyst being used, which summon different celestial beings for protection. Scripture, the celestial Thunder Master, is the legacy of the Thunder Master. By cultivating this method, one would be able to harness the spiritual catalyst of the Thunder Master to summon the many thunder spirits of the heavens as guardians. It emphasizes on artifact mastery and attacking. So now I just have access to being God. Heaven stealing law? Huh. Well, in either case, I could just stick that on someone with a long ass lifespan. Yeah, by transcribing that, that works out very nicely. So right now, my primary target is making sure that she is ready for the world beyond. Lunar form's just gonna get me so much attainment, but it's very, very good. No one said this would be easy. Actually, that's a beautiful connection. Jeez. Right, Earth does not play nicely. Fire plays nicely. I think water plays nicely? Yes, it does. Right, and she's currently being taught. Which means it's not garbage abysmal to handle that. Anyway, with Mount South, well, I can get all buildings up at this point. And now, we can turn this place into a bastion of faith and industry. Oh, Jesus, okay. Well, that was easy enough. Oh, wait, that's right. You don't want cultivators go around killing creatures. That's a bad, bad thing to do. Also, that turtle is super fucking dead. What is it doing? Need to spend that point. Get that chi. Krios has the longer lifespan, so because all we need to do is just drink some, mineral water and we're fine. Alright, we're actually able to start curating the doggo's chi. Plus, since I'm nice with the guys, actually, just trade for a life spring. That's actually very reasonably priced. All things considered. And then we are going to get this loom producing. What is what? Oh. Oh, that's money. Oh, that's money that I'm sitting on. I didn't realize I was sitting on that much fabric. Yeah, that's a lot of Langji. Actually, don't I have enough alchemy to... Well, why are you... Right. Alchemy. Life pill, harmony pill. Wait, you don't just vend it off to the merchant? Because you can just sell it 1 for 1 to the merchant. That's like a shit ton of spirit stones. Jesus, those elixirs kick ass. Ah, yeah, okay. And let me guess. You tried to sell off to the other factions as well, and they have limited spirit stones, and there's only so much you can do about that. Oh, that's disgusting. Well, of course they need more fabric. It's not easy to produce. Produces brownstone, wood, and wheat. Nah, what are you talking about? Yao Guai who's trying to escape tribulation. It's a wolfman. And he, from what I see, sucks. Oh god, no. Fuck no. I can't handle 86-day tribulation. That's... oh god, no. I am sorry, puppy man. You are not surviving tribulation. This item is practical, but we don't need it. Alright, by the power of Gourd. We shall feed this to Krios. And now Krios will live to, God fucking damn it. I don't have 30,000 chi to bring about a rainstorm. Well, do I at least have rain? Yeah, I can do rainmaking. Rainmaking is enough for Miracle. Keeping an eye on everything. Actually, what did I harvest from the lotus? Just lotus fruits? Hmm. Anyway, I've got lots of meat, so... you should still be developing. Need to do syncing. at some point. So what we're looking for here is for her to study more manuals. Does Zio know these manuals under the Path of Metal? No, that would specifically be Krios, and Krios can teach metal. Needless to say, the amount of attachment from opposite law sucks. But those are some really big boosts. Yeah, I can just always go to another town and just get. Actually, I'm gonna get some villages set up. So first things first, City of Abundance. Let's spend some influence and trying to see if we can't get some people to run some shops. I think all of these people suck. But yeah, we want to spend for more cities at this point to gather more faith. That is something I am behind on. My resources are all fantastic. I won't be hurting for that. So the question is, what makes a good Shandao cultivator, since they seem to be no stat? Alright, cool, thank you. Also, welcome to stream, Ghoul Avenger. I forget what City of Abundance is known for. Desolation is strong. Seascape is perceptions. Riverbank is intelligence. I guess City of Abundance is what? Charisma. Good God, that attainment score. God. So much vampirism powers. Oh, wow. Genetic transformation increases potential. That is great. And I'm going to assume that you can't use manuals because that's, Yan? Yan? Not Shen, it's Yan. That's Yan. I can speak Chinese. No, I can't. Yeah. Zhanda, so... No boosting their stats that way. That is true, I just don't have access to those powers yet. Let's go track down the Just Sect. Just go tell them hi and all that jazz. Miracles are like late. Inspiration, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's Primordial Spirit. Seven Anguish Soul Gems and 3 Soul Gems. Try and communicate and illuminate the target item through psychic power. Ah, yeah, I can just casually, do that. Uh, Sharpened bone. Traces of the Just sect, let's help them out. Exchanging ideas and getting cultivation. All the good stuff. I'm starting to regret not taking Sharpened Bone when I had the chance. I have a maxed Baleful Bone. Holy shit. There we go. Sharpened Bone. Oh, God. I don't think I'll go for that layering yet. Did I not? Anyway, farming, that's actually really good. I can... All... But no intelligence. Intelligence 4.0, 6. Yeah, it's not good. But I can send them over to a different area entirely. So bring them in. Send them to the... There. Use this new socialite to set up another part of the sect. Don't even know what a Spirit Master Hall is. I've only just gotten it to Medium Temple because I was an idiot, didn't realize I could just hit the upgrade button because it was running out on my wood. But I've got a dojo, logging, mines, farms, and I'm wondering what the wonder here is. No, you can't. You can only build recruitment centers in actual cities. Mount South gets you started with your influence, so you can start doing that. So the sooner you can get into Mount South, the better. The best way to kind of tell is that these more flag-like locations, like Mount South, the Great Desert, the Central Plain, the Great Snowlands, those are resource points where you can get stuff to supplement your City of Abundance, Riverback City, and these places are where you can get more recruits, at least in massive quantities. Trying to find. I know there's Goldwood that was somewhere outside of an area. That's Iron for Days, Demonica. Where's the Goldwood? Unless the Wild South is where that was. Yeah, I think it was actually the Wild South where Goldwood could be found. I'll give it a few tries, see if I can't grab some Goldwood. Is there anything that Alothavo can study to start improving his stats? The laws of metal should... The fuck? Okay, so first of all, what are the stats that matter to him again in his law? He is Grand Chariot, so he wants Perception, Constitution, and Intelligence. Alright, so everything's going pretty apace so far. That's good. The metal room is not exactly well curated yet, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh, there they are. Alrighty, let's go send them off to Newtown. So I've got a few options. Actually, I could either go Snowland. Yeah, no, that's right. I want to actually go Snowlands. And because I am incredibly creative, 1,000 spirit stones? What do you think I made of money? Take the stones. Foe and Wind. Foe and Wind is... Wait, what? Wait, what's that? Blazing Feather? Oh, the fuck is this thing? Let's not. It's actively fucking with my local area so bad that it's disrupting my chi in this area. The place that I had for wood is now fire elemented. It's that scary. So if I can get another soul pearl that isn't being used for my freezer, this would be great. The problem is I need another soul pearl, and that's not happening. Mount South is just going to get boosted with more things again. That's true, actually. Let us... Right, you just pissed off, didn't you? Praise be the feet free meal. Alright, so are they Copper Tomb? Yes, they are. Let's go check this out. I will fully admit Okay, someone's cultivating in here. Alright, there are 3 demons in here. Hello, sir. I have, like, no knowledge of you, and you're not important to me. Alright, let's butcher them. In the meantime, Doggo can go hit this other demon. Beast Blood, Beast Demon Hide. Damn. We'd like to kill him, please. Alright, more beast blood. More beast hide. Let us discuss with this individual. Yeah, I'm aware of the talking minigame. I did that over 2 different streams, and let's just say it was dull. Hong Kong was robbed. Spirit stones. I only little left in me. I could work to pay off the debt. They could see the agents weren't rich nor an adept worker, so they let them go. Praise be. Wait, I have 205 lavish meat. Holy shit. That's goddamn. Let's make some bread for the time being. Oh, wait, did I set the wrong locate? Yes, I did. The Mortal Realm. Enjoy the Mortal Realm. Creators should conceal their magic power on purpose and with a mortal body in mind roam the realm doing as she pleased. One morning, like lightning, suddenly she understood it all. She laughed raucously, turning into a golden light and departed, leaving countless legends throughout the area. Alrighty. That's where the mountain can be found. That's where all the life extender stuff is. That's where purity leaves are found. We have found the location. Alright, where else can I go? They decided to act civilly. Eventually, they couldn't take it anymore and decided to let the agent go. There was a delay. Stop getting robbed! You absolute fool! I'd say, wait, was that a giant rabbit? Spirit root. Wanted to seek out the root connecting heaven and earth, but Xeoposes' relationship was not developed enough to allow it. Okay, so we're not allowed to do that thing. But I can probably go to the area and look for demons. Oh wow, there's purity leaves everywhere around here. Oh, Zeo can just kick this thing's ass by herself. Yeah, Zeo's a golden core. That shouldn't be a problem at all. You're getting killed. Yeah, you're getting killing, alright. Look. If they weak as fuck... I really do need to develop her spellcraft. That spell score is atrocious. Examine. The spirit root looked off, but it was unclear why. Damn. Alright, we're done here. Having another crimson fruit is, good stuff. Wait, mantles? That's a mantle. I should probably stop this before... Enhanced flesh is rare. I use pretty cheap essences, so nothing wrong with me just grabbing a whole bunch of tempered flesh. I will say those forearm muscles, though, holy shit. Yeah, those forearm muscles are now complete for the fourth layer. That arm's good. Okay, that room's getting blazing hot. Don't make it out of spirit stone blocks, it'd be ridiculous. God, would I love to put it in this room, but it's just gonna be too fucking hot. But the chi would be amazing. It does it rot? No, it doesn't rot. High priority that, please. There we go. Honestly, Gwen can continue to cultivate. She's not going to get much more. Yeah. She's not going to get much more mental state right now. I'm going to double check to make sure what discard means. Jesus, that just tanked that fucking mental state to oblivion. Alright, so that mental state is now godlike. So you'll have time to practice, cultivate, get good. I put on the talismans of the Divinity Mind and a talisman that had more base mental state. Given she's going to try and Golden Core, yeah. Also, given she's wood, water. The water room isn't as prepared as I'd like it to be. The rain's probably going to give her the extra edge that she'll need. But I'm only looking at a grade 6 core at best. She matches her law real good. Chi Sense isn't bad. The more I can keep pumping her up, the better. But just the fact of we're still baby cultivators. Oh, they need to choose policy. Charity. Speaking of, we need new recruits. I know one of these days I need to mess around with formation. And before you ask, Soul Ripper's entire purpose is to get to core shaping and get Soul Chant. Uh, Thinking. Oh, Long Ying had a spark of inspiration. Long Yang suddenly sensed a change, grasped a ray of inspiration, and successfully created an item. Foraging, handicraft, and sewing has increased. While you continue to kick ass as my craftswoman. And Alativo found a talisman. Good stuff. Yeah, you need time to get your stamina back. I got a magic crafter, but his stats are kind of balls. No, thank you. Finding good cultivators is hard. Oh. Okay, sure. I happen to have another Crimson Fruit around that just happens to be, gonna be setting everything on fire. I can play nice there. Whenever someone wants to bring it to the trade area, I can bring that in for more good boy points. Here you go, Crimson Fruit. Evening Fall Abode people are actually quite fond. Cream-like substance formed by congealed earth flux. It can convert one's chi into vital essence, decreasing the max, but it cures any injuries and can increase perception, con, and intelligence by 10. I wonder if that's a good exchange or not. Produce 3 thin pants and 3 thin shirts. Drastic changes have been observed as the wind and the cloud converge at Mount Nalemo. Something's gonna be activated there. Well, only one way how to get there. We gotta go fast. Zio, as the best of as the first among equals, get it handled. A bull has come to the sect, and it just likes being here. Neat. I really do need to figure out something to do with all these spirit bits. And then there's a group of crazy bulls. You know, I just realized something. Alchemy Me is meh with the chi, but I was about to say maybe he could become a god? I actually haven't looked internally to see what I've got for good chi sensors. Oh. Oh, the fuck? Okay, I didn't know I had this apparently bulky boy around. I could do Heaven's Stealing Law with this guy. That is actually interesting. Well, I guess this lad is just gonna bulk up and be a super dude. Thousands of years ago, the Earth was forced to separate from heaven, causing a depletion of chi in the human realm. An ascension became impossible. Out of desperation, a cultivator with a rare gift discovered an unusual way and created this law. It does not rely on the environment, but one's life energy to break through. Therefore, only a person with the healthiest body and various rare medicines can prolong their lifespan. Who can prolong their lifespan can cultivate this law. Um, I guess who wants to walk the path of sacrifice? This'll be interesting. He matches the law, so one will excel in guarding skills as long as the golden core meets the requirement. Breakthroughing will be successful. However, it costs a great amount of lifespan during cultivation. Oh, shit. Wait, you were... Hmm. You son of a bitch. Unearthing the artifact. Zeopozer cast a spell. There was a fight, and in the end, won an artifact of one of the disciples of the Exalted Sect. Demon Bones meat stew. However, the Exalted Sect is a little pissed about that. He very much did not make it. Jesus, how long does it take to harvest a corpse the pupper? Alright, let's see how bad off Zeo is. First of all, the artifact, as it turns out, sucks balls. That's not great. Otherwise, Zeo is unharmed. So that's 2 deaths, 3 deaths today. That's some oof. Body count's going down. Alright. Oh, right. If you inspect the panda jade, that's how you get the panda. This jade contains two kinds of breath, a yin and a yang. They combine with each other, cute and ancient. After the jade is broken, the breath of a divine pandas fly far from far away. We are now allowed to adopt a divine panda. Another panda, Shushu, came here after hearing the voice of Zhazhan. I don't see this other panda. There we go, divine panda statue. I will need a region where I can devote all the rituals to. Right now... Oh, right, I forgot to change out if you wanted to... Yeah, no, eat something else, like protection. You have more than enough fuel for chi right now. Actually, core is probably better. Okay, so I think so far we're good to get Gwyn to Golden Core. Actually, luck helps even further align with the, brain. Uh... God, I wish I could throw down some ice. First, I should... I'm pretty sure all these are manual Palaven, but, you know, might as well check. Yeah, they're basically all Palavins, so let's try playing nice with these people. Or have I already done that? Need goldwood. Does anyone I know have goldwood or produce goldwood? That's where goldwood is. How much is 200 units of goldwood? About 1,000? Is that task still up? If I'm stupid fast, I could do this. Like, I know I have some... There's a place where you can go and get it. Alright, so, first of all, trade 200 units of goldwood for 1,000 stones. Now I need to figure out where the hell it went. There's the goldwood. Put that in the trade area now. And then, yeah, we will go with suicide law. You will take all of my goldwood. Got the favor. Gift a singular piece of cotton. Why is it nice? Absolutely nothing. Ten units of goldwood for 50 spirit stones, not a bad deal. Unban that from the trade area. I can actually also send her a goldwood too, so that actually works out for relationship building. Do I actually have bull meat? I'm fairly certain I have bull meat at this point. Yes, I do. So, put that in the trade area. Produce a blood talisman. And I have just enough to make a sacred talisman. Give you the gift of meat. Alrighty, so yeah. Black fabric and a fine meal are his favorite things. Now, if only the merchant would come, we'd be in a good spot. Ah, yes, the chi cushion from when I detonated. Still broken because I'm a lazy bastard. Mount Tiger Paw. Or Mystic Unity. Needs a life pill. I don't have access to one of those. Actually, I can make my own panacea, can't I? No, I mistook life pill for it. Anyway, do I have any more locations for gathering inspiration? Head on down there, Gwyn. We are going to coke you up to make sure that you are ready. Have but one season left. Ah, yeah, Spirit Stones. Bribe them out of doing their thing again. I can also see with Sunshade that we're almost there. Just gotta keep up diplomacy. The abstinence ceremony was interrupted, and the followers of the Evening Tide Abode decreased quite a bit. Gather the faith. These trees are almost worthless. Okay, so people are unhappy if you don't bury bodies properly. But he's one with the soil now. Oh, he needs an artifact. He is a earth cultivator, so he'll want to equip. How about the actually nice artifact that we risked for? Oh god, that is a legion of demons. Regenerative blood. How much earth essence did I cook in that? And did it even matter? Titan actually has no stamina, so cancel that. If I can keep doing more body change without having a trial, I might just want to do that. So everyone's just... Yeah, this is the first mass real fight I've had. Chi reserves are holding strong. Well, time to slaughter all these demons and hopefully get something nice out of it. That would be really nice. If all else fails, I basically just got a whole bunch of demons, blood. Which, actually, speaking of... Wouldn't be a bad use of talisman. The sacred talisman goes to you. Actually, do you want sacred or no? You just want blood. You want the sacred talisman. All right. Hi, Rom. Again. Did you do a Ragnarok thing? Oh, there. Need to go to the snowlands. Then to the land of snow, of the snow land. That is still a pain in the ass. You want to eat the purple Gondorama. Yeah, don't eat it. It's too valuable. Like, holy balls, is that valuable? Still, it does mean that you can actually... You know what? Fuck them. I'm gonna punch these guys today. But it's better than having to kill something for an incredibly low percentage. Doggo's almost fully grown. A lot of O. Suddenly sensed an internal breathing problem which upset the flow of chi. They tried to control it, but it suffered significant damage. Heart, shoulder muscles, and stomach were hurt. That's not good. Ah, yes, your heart nearly exploded today. The agent Lao Shu thought it over and decided to use their fighting prowess to deal with the situation. How dare you, kidnapping women in broad daylight, huh? And struck a frightening pose. Don't you know who I am? Quarreling continued, so relying on Lao Shu's prowess would not be enough to intimidate them for now. There you go. You're not gonna have your heart explode today. What, gotta go fast? Gotta go faster? Traces of the Just sect. Help them out. Quietly tracked the trail of these elders. Turns out this was a group of elders of Kowloon Palace that were gaining experience. Krios was to join them and pondered, exchanging ideas or coordinating something would be fine as well. They pondered for a moment, both sides helped each other, and you felt that cultivation was significantly furthered. I will say, though, we are slightly leaning towards the goods line pretty significantly, and if we're gonna abide by other sects, we do kind of need to stay in that neutral ground. Can't look too goody two shoes, or else people get grumpy. I'm not sure what the difference between a regular talisman and a blood talisman is. If the drawing is what matters on the blood talisman, then I don't see why it'd be any more or less valuable to make more expensive, more difficult talismans. Yep, gotcha. It's probably going to take another day to fully curate, to be honest. Getting it to just look just right. Wait, serene pills? Consuming it grants inspiration. Multiple consumptions gradually enhance its potency. However, the user will be shocked by the residual consciousness of chaos, resulting in brain damage. Oh, God. Okay, now I have enough bread to last till the end of fucking time. I forgot that the mushrooms are regrowable. Oh, hey, look, more rebuilding stone bridges. Neat. Oh, wait, when did I get the... No, that's right. Wait, no, I did just get a second soul gem. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The room can now be rendered ice cold. That will drastically shoot down the temperature of the room. That should allow me to get the blazing feather in there, but I am going to be careful about this. Because the soul pearl should chill out the room enough. Oh god, that's in free fall. Right, he's not shaping because he just doesn't have the stamina. And the room is stabilizing at 45 to 46. So definitely not comfortable to be in the room. Wanda was about to do charity work when a woman exquisitely dressed approached How Dai's place crying and said her child had gone missing. How Dai thought it over and decided to use their intelligence to deal with the situation. Kids like places where you can eat and play. The child was found at a food stall at the side of the road. The girl thanked How Dai. Turns out she was a foreign princess. Everyone seems to approve. Our followers increased. Is this feather even worth it in here? Well, it gathers chi fast. So as long as the room isn't going to catch fire by exploding when I don't look, we should be fine. Hey, look. Assholes. A soul gem would be really nice for the ice room, but... Doggo kicks their... You know what? Fuck it, get heightened in on that. And then the dog is sleeping on the corpses. Like he's some cornite. Is there any intrinsic purpose to these? You don't want to be in there, but you don't want to sleep in there, Bull. It's gonna be bad for you. Opposer has had an epiphany regarding the Creed of Heaven and gained a shit ton of inspiration XP. That's actually kind of bad, because I don't want them to get up that fast, or else they'll get exploded by God. Right, I have to recover heart damage. A diagram? Oh, that's formations. Okay, so I need to discover or figure out how the hell I make panacea. Life, already know those. Eureka, can't do anything. Earthbound teachings will help me. Multiply your base lifespan by 5. Okay, sure. Right, so gotta get Panaceas then. And only Panacea. The only people who are willing to trade Panacea with me is Purple Cloud. And Purple Cloud... How much Ice Crystal ore do I have? Not a goddamn lick of it. Well, only one thing to do at this point. How many days do I got on that request for Purple Cloud? Purple Cloud is 11 days. So I got plenty of time. Dark Steel, Ice. Krios goes turbo fast. We're just going to go like 20 times. I, Wilbur, I'm depressed. I'm giving up. I am just dead. Hey, Wilbur, I'm just sort of here, laying in a field, living my good life, kind of just right here. Don't mind me at all, I just kind of live right here. Kind of wish I didn't have so much fucking Cinnabar, though. An elder of the Blue Lotus Temple while walking down the road. Makes with small talk. Okay, so that's not something I can just... They produce it, so I have to trade it. Damn it. Oh, they are willing to trade Panacea with me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so they don't need material, but, like, music and whatnot? Oh, they are down for that. Cultivate, 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 cultivate. Defiled image. Arguing over social issues again. Alright, you do you. Slightly reduces fatigue cost. It's actually a good book, not gonna lie. And then the Heavenly Debacle. Alright. The agent Lo Yang thought it over and decided to use their social skills to deal with the situation. Ouyang Lengen tried to pacify them through displays of social skills. Business is about fair competition. You make a fuss like this, even immortals wouldn't dare come back. They think there's some sense made and won't quarrel anymore. Everyone seems to approve. Unfortunately, due to the machinations of other agents, we did not do so hot in getting more followers, but we're going to be the underdogs in many areas, so I'm not going to fuss about it. A slow and steady road is the best way to go. And see, we're actually doing really well right now. We dominate the Wild South. There's just not that many people south, I guess. Yeah, as basically they just gotta grow over time. Movement, chi sense. Art of the Perfected Warrior. Way of Heavenly Fortune, because luck is always nice to have. Gwyn is getting very coked out. Not great for alignment, but who cares? We've got the inspiration at this point. Path of the Earth Mother for more chi sense. Okay, formation is a skill you actually have to practice. Also, holy shit, I blew through 220k inspiration like it was fucking nothing. Dongfeng Qian. Well, enjoy the bed. Zhongbei Taoist. What is your law? Generally propagated black tortoise. Improves mentality, artifact quality, artifact speed, spell, rainmaking, sacrifice. It's kind of garbage. You do you, champ. Speaking of, how's it doing, pupper? Ah, yeah, you're a full-on killing machine. I have firmly run out of space again. Ah. Oh, go boards are actually treasures? Explains why I keep getting go boards out of nowhere. We are slowly but surely getting these mushrooms curated. I still need a whole lot of poop, though. Alright, he's got some stamina again. You know what? I'll take the chance and try to break through onto the other side. You apparently declared feelings. With a cultivator. No, actually, alchemy's not. They'll probably get good tingly feelings if they're together. Anyway, this tree farm is a disaster. Hasn't worked once. Alrighty. He now knows the remold of the 6 directions, the 5 elemental fists, the dark turtle shell, the void thunder catch hand, left and right. Also, he is much more capable of handling temperature. Holy shit. 550 degrees Celsius max handle ability. Oh my god, he can make his with Wraith Breath? Oh. Holy shit, we can do things. Well, I don't need to cultivate any further right now. Or rather, we don't need to keep going with anything in particular. So I can just, for the time being, start working on these bones. Now, who has money so I can dump things off on them? No one dies. Oh, wow. So you go into faux death for 81 days, recovering all injuries. One's bones and flesh will be completely remolded. That's fucking spicy. Mount Shu. Doesn't want to share any of the good secrets. Gnarled Vine, Earth Flux. Actually, that's fairly cheap. That's actually really cheap. What the hell? Okay. Where is money? Um, do I have my spirit? Yep, I've got all my spirit stones there. Sell off the treasures, because they apparently really like the treasures. Well, alright then. Consume the earth flux. Holy god, that just upticked that hard. Holy shit. Broke new ground. Discovered talisman. The spirit of the harvest has permeated the area. Wonderful. Means things might actually grow when they're not supposed to grow. The problem is you can only harvest season something so hard. Yeah, let's go with Psychic Bones, because those are cool. Baleful Bone, Bale. Wow, I got Sharpened Boned early. Okay, nope. 2 Sharpened Bones, that's awesome. Skipped several layers just and just easy. Shape-shifting bone? The bones become pliant and able to change forms at will, which reduce the power but help to accomplish more difficult skills. There's more of a chance with this happening with refining the bones with ethereal essence. Well, shit diggity damn! If I get one more sharpened bone, that arm's good to go. Well, thank God your mood's good. Honestly, I'm not too bothered. Wicked Flux is just not that bad. Oh, not that important, honestly. Not before I burn out my golden cores and get them renewed. I will say, God, I wish this stacked better. You're gonna have to... I need Panacea. Blade Pill? Sword, elixir pill recorded in the Seven Slaughtering Sword can be created by refining the essence of 5 metals with the alchemy furnace. Do not swallow. Ever. Well, that just makes me want to swallow it more. So it's Purple Cloud who sells the Panacea pills fairly reliably. Get the 2 cultivators where if they get any form of skill, they explode out on the adventure. We won't go for the spirit route. As wandered it was I discovered by wandering around the land, the produce here was quite abundant, so we picked some of the local specialties. Oh, that burning ore. I swear to God, if all I get is spicy ore, I can already produce a bars of fire essence. That's not exactly something I should be doing. Winter is coming. Hi, Blue Lotus. How's it going? It's a little rude, don't you think? Well, Hayden, I guess you gotta just kill people. Damn, fucking spiked the shit out of them. Ancestral throwbacks are rare. There's the sharpened bone I need. There's a fifth player? Jesus. Needless to say, I think we should probably work on this third layer. So back muscles. Alrighty, so we're still curating some more artifacts. Break on through to the other side. And then I can start soul ripping people. Like I was intending to. It has brought clear weather and an auspicious atmosphere. I can just start working on the phallus now if I really wanted to, but vitalize flesh. Dark Steel? Thought that was... Yeah, no, it's just a really low chance. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. What I really need is the merchant. That would be great. Alrighty, so Soul Ripper is now, or at least should be able to, get Soul Chant, which requires Earth Mother. I should have some chi pills here. Ah, that's what happens if you... Okay. You know, I gotta test this. I know this probably won't work out, but I gotta see how this works out. It just flats out lets me soul rip it. Oh, wow. I have created a monster. More importantly, Soul Pearl. Wait, was there multiple Soul Pearls? The beast had multiple Soul Pearls. Well, time to play fast and loose with temperature. Especially with all this copper iron, I actually might be able to start shifting out chi. First of all, this room needs to get a lot hotter a lot quicker. The room, as one would say, is really fucking cold. Blessed by fortune, Talisman acquired the energy of heaven and earth and the foe wind, awakening self-consciousness and becoming a sentient spirit. Okay. So, uh, uh, I am currently upgrading my temperature rooms. I should probably see how Heighten's abdominal muscles are doing. Ancestral throwback. Tempered flesh. Enhanced flesh is what we're looking for here. I am attempting to teach my physical adept how to turtle. Right, he's currently breathing instead of curating. But needless to say, Adderlion, I found out a way how to become God. I have also found out a way how to be a giant meat puppet, so to speak. A law that's entirely dedicated to the art of burning one's lifespan to get more powerful. Oh, it's done the opposite. This fire ore actually makes the room colder. I have an idea. That's gonna screw up the chi of that room for a while. But... and very much a but... these things gather chi like crazy. Does it? Yeah, no, in essence, in the long run, they will gather more chi. So I remove the demon's blood. Then I remove a soul core. That's good condensed fire. Yeah, there is a way to make this work. It's a little roundabout, but we can make it work. Head to Blazing Nest. Well, actually, that's not ready for another year. But if I send someone in there, I might be able to get another Crimson Fruit, no problem. The room is still beyond fucking cold as balls, but... if I can take less soul pearls... that should help in the long run. There's been reports of Yejong being seen around the Snaketail village. It's said that the man likes to go everywhere collecting rare treasures, and eccentric personality gambling is his life. He would bet his treasures against a portion against one's lifespan. Countless outlaws have lost entirety of their lives gambling against him in the past 100 years. He has enemies everywhere, though no one's been able to catch him as he excels in the way of escape. I fail to see how this can go wrong. still really need to figure out a way how to, Oh, right, I still also need to build as a part of my sect the rift. Because if I could just put all my things in there, that would be really nice. Hmm. He's strong. Gwyn, not so strong. That's another thing I need to do, really. I need to start making artifacts. Alright. Is Gwyn perceptive enough to understand what's wrong with the tree? With an 8, I'm hoping that's a yes. Damn it. Well, we're out of here. I can't get a crimson fruit right now, so... Mao Shisheng led the disciples to the street and saw two villagers arguing over a dog. I'll pick up a wood stick to play with the dog. That sounds sufficiently benign to do as a cultivator. Even though the blazing feather is probably better placed in the fire room, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it in the cold room so I can put down more soul gems. And And Alativo explodes his muscles again. Please, dear God, stop exploding yourself. Hey there, Tokami. Right, I do need to get his core going. He moderately aligns with his. Why do I have a wall under attack? You fucking rat bastard. Please prevent him from dying. I am not playing on Immortal. I am still I am still learning how this game works, but I am trying to do this as save free as possible. And yes, that is a magnificent name. Would you care to be a physical cultivator? I can bring in more cultivators at this point. Ma Shushang took a club wanting to beat them up. They were scared off. Nothing happened. Speaking of the Flesh Pounder, well, we can learn together. Enhanced Flesh, that's what I was looking for. Vitalized Flesh. More Vitalized, because that's actually pretty good. Body Refining is basically... It's fun. It starts off slow, and if you don't do a lot of Tempered Flesh to start off with, you just don't get anywhere with it by the simple fact of you just don't have the stamina. Enhanced Flesh gives us Turtle. Turtle. Enhanced Flesh. Well, it takes time to become God. The more they eat, the faster they physically cultivate. So it's kind of a weird... Oh god. The bones mutate under harsh stimulation, break through the flesh, and form distorted external structures, but which affect controls, but also drastically increases power. You don't need the correct essence, but if you do use the correct essence, it helps. But I don't have a I don't have a murder room to that yet. That's a lot of bulls. Oh god, she's fucked up. She's not dead, she's just fucking maimed. So close, but no cigar. Also, argh! No, it's time to cultivate. With anger! Grumpy! And yes, I do realize that just increased his kill count. Oh no, he only knocked them all out. Okay, he killed one, maybe. Oh god, that room is now fucking ice cold. And this room can accommodate another soul gem, so we will drop that. No, actually, it can't accommodate another soul gem right now. Psychic Bones. Baleful Bone. Oh yeah, I also have some golden cores running around. I've got a level 5 and a level 6. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize I had an event going on. Wow, I'm dumb. What's with all these animals trying to kill me right now? I am down for that. I primordial symbols though, is that physical? Because I've got primordial unity. Ah, Guangdong's the guy who owns that bed. I would give him reformed lifeblood, but his heart will explode. Hey Judao. Do I happen to know a Hey Judao? That's secrets. I do know a Hey Judao. I even know he likes sacred talismans. Well, I suppose it's time to send my conversationalist once she gets back. Oh, the merchants arrive. This is the best day. It's time to make a shitload of cash. Better. We shall introduce him to the textiles industry. Does he have a cape? I'm about to say, dude, if he flat out has a cape, I'll take that Earth Flux. He actually really doesn't have a lot. Don't get me wrong, I'll take advantage of that Harmony pill. Oh god, yeah, no. Let's like not pay for that then. Let's take the random garbage we've been getting from robbers. Yeah, I'm trying not to cheat the game like that. You're not supposed to have him on speed dial. Not that I'm gonna fault anyone for doing it, because holy shit is the merchant a godsend. But we're not supposed to be doing that, so I ain't doing that. Though I do have the reveal map UI cheat, essentially. He's supposed to show up like once a month. You're all good, my dude. I'm a service, not an obligation. Goodbye, Mr. Bot. So I'm gonna spend one of my Eternity Pills immediately on Gwyn because she's pre-Golden Core. Hello, 5 years of extra, 500 years of extra life. I've also recently discovered what the Go boards, the musical sheets, and the scripts are for. And holy shit, are they amazing. Free money that the factions actually like. Yeah, the reason I did that was to make this room. Just make it one big ball of spirit. Oh. Hi, friends. I have found... The fox has come to me, I have the panda, and as you can see, the dog is wrecking face. Oh, I want to try out the fox. I just want my people to be secure before I move on the path. Time to sell all this vendor trash. For all this junk, I can get another eternity pill. Get some firecrackers. Yes, I'm being lazy. I haven't tried the auction yet, and I'm not brave enough to do it without a body double. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the stupid thing and deciding, you know what? I'm gonna try this whole, actually trying the central mechanic of the game. I fucking hate it. Every time I think I get ahead and like, oh, I figured this out. This feels intuitive. It slaps you in the face. Oh, it's misery, misery, misery. So all I have to do is give the guy a talisman, just talisman paper, and he doesn't give a shit? Or do I just give him, like, some... What talisman do you need to give him? And touchdown. Last minute call for the bell. Boom. So, not only have I liquidated all this good stuff, and then I'm going to equip a talisman paper. Really now. Do you just turn the entire area into a trade zone first? Anyway, where is Skydome? Oh, I need to actually play ball here. Available for sale. Oh my god. I'm like, is there really a... Oh my god. Anyway, Skydome. We need to head over to Skydome. And then we'll go camping over in Skydome using Krios. I'll go quickly grab the law. Try to... Alrighty, so what's medicine resistance? Also, as much as I don't want to do it, it might be time to do sinking. Because that'll get me ready for reincarnation, and then reincarnation is golden core for 6 paths reincarnation. So I think this is the right time, though I definitely know that I will need to prepare. Oh, oh, that's good. That's very good. The element density and the just the element is overpowering here. That's exactly what I was looking for. Just wish I could heat up the room a bit more, but not much I can do in this situation. I put another soul gem in there. Yeah, I'm gonna sink at this point. I need to know what I'm up against to Golden Core. Uh, already got Divine Mind. I didn't want to go after the Gambler. That seems like a bad idea right now. Uh... Oh shit, I just got a whole bunch of purity leaves just by showing up. Anyway, Krios is here to go deliver the talisman. Hey, Judao, where are you? There you are. I will say, now that I've had the chance to look at some of these other places and kind of experience it for what it is, it'd be really nice to redesign my base so it actually looked good. Oh, it's actually a lady. She is not naive, however. Have you heard of the Blue Lotus Temple's Daijun? The Blue Lotus Temple? Why, yes, I do happen to know about Daijun. I happen to know a lot about Daijun. Okay, so that is 60. You love talisman paper, blood talisman. You hate brown blocks. You have a primordial symbols law. And she just kind of goes to visit Mount Coppertomb. Well, time to go find out someone who's naive. This might take a minute. Thankfully, I can cross buildings in seconds. Aha! Naive! Beautiful. I have it as an option in case I break. Hey, Judao. That's Blue Lotus, not Sky Dome. First of all, what do you like? You don't seem to hate anything. What a lad. Okay, so do you know their weakness? No. Do you know their personality? She is a dull person. Okay, so that's a bust. As a frame of reference, my cultivator, I believe, has 50 social. So it's not over the 60 threshold to be useful. You're not naive. Lobu. Uh, that sounds like an allegory to me. One might even say Lubu? God damn it. Where's the naive people in this place? And then you die. I have not successfully robbed a fucking sect before. They just kill you. Do they steal good or something? Understandable. Makes sense. They are cats after all. Sticky paws. I'll just casually become immune to temperature. Ah, we got a crack in the shield here. Fuck. Uh, I'm trying to remember how you make dull people open up as well, unless it's just their weakness. Because I know for tough people, you have to drop kick their ass. Also, that is fucking glorious. Holy shit. Ding, ding, ding. No one knows her weakness. Why? Well, I'm bust. None of the naive people want to open up about her weakness, so we're gonna have to go full fucking sorority to figure this one out. And the problem is, none of these elders want to open up. Okay, so I guess I can try to start bullying for some of the elders' openings. So I can start chaining this shit. I like to discuss about Juhajin. Nope. Nope. Alchemy. No weaknesses. Alright, Yuguan. What do you know about Yuguan? Weak personality on Yuguan. Xinjiang. You know nothing. You know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. How about Young Ye? You know his weaknesses. No. Do you know his personality? No. Do you know anything? Ah, you useless bastard. How about Mao Li? Weaknesses? No. Personality? Naive. Except Mao Li is an elder, so I could use them to crack into the weaknesses of the elders. Bei Yin, just in case. Bei Yin is not your concern. Understood. How about Ye Mu Quinn? Ye Mao Quinn. Nothing. Zhou. Zhou Yi. Nothing. At this point, fuck it. I am trying and mispronouncing badly. But when you've heard things enough, you can kind of piece it together. Okay, we start again. Aha! Weaknesses. An obsession and a regret and a greedy person. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere. Let's start getting some of the elders that are around the place. And I accidentally talked about not them. Anxiety and regrets. They are a greedy person. So I know greedy is you have to give them things before they open up, or do you have to attack all their weaknesses? I'm not sure how the personality indicates how much you can get one on them. So Yuguan is top. Anxiety. And they are good at spell. Spell. Then how do you know nothing about He Dao of all people? You know about everyone else's weakness, but apparently He Dao is super fucking insular. Okay, do you know anything about Xinjiang? Xinjiang, well, Xinjiang is nope and no. Nothing. Yongge is naive and not really relevant. But hey, I know everything about him now, so that's nice and complete. How about Ye Yin? Well, Ye Yin. An obsession, a dull person. Well, the problem is when I talk about with tough people, they just do not engage. They just try to, like, it doesn't work. They don't admit. A regret, a regret, anxiety, a tough person. Doesn't know their secret knowledges, but whatever. But I feel like I've got another angle up on this, so thank you guys for helping me out on that. Bing Zhang. An obsession, an anxiety, a greedy person. Always just bother them for the rest of their information. Lobu is a dull person and good at artifact mastery. Ye Guaoming, Ye Mao Queen, King is Ye Mao Queen is you know nothing. And Zhou Yi, or Zhao Yi, I already know. Alright, that's enough information to work off of for the time being. Okay. Time to go bother people. And then I can unlock this fucking law. Talk about anxiety. Talk about regret. Yeah, that didn't end up working out. What the fuck? Do I have to know everything else about them first before they open up? Yeah, they're just not opening up about themselves. Unless the character's not got a good enough social skill? But I've got like a 50. I'm not doing awful. Why am I not able to talk to these people? Um, yeah, no, it just doesn't take. So why can't I get this? 50 plus, 50 social with 11 skill should get them to start opening up, shouldn't it? At this point, I'm gonna just say fuck it and just one tap for this person because there's a very real chance I go through all this effort and nothing fucking happens because they refuse to open up to me when I've got the pathing that I can do. So fuck it, one click favor. I shall give you a talisman paper. Primordial Symbols Law. Time to leave. I know I cheated there at the end, but that's getting a little ridiculous. What are you trying to do? Yeah, join in the fun. Help out when the disciples aren't feeling good. Yeah, no, like, again, the only reason why I was doing that is that I had the weaknesses, I had the everything. I've got a person with social 50, skill 10. So I don't know why I wasn't able to kick open the door, so to speak. Even the people who are weak just did not want to open up. And, well, there's not a lot I can do about that if I literally know everything about them, but they tell me to go fuck myself. You asshole! That was my really nice training area for my fucking... Dick. The Primordial Symbols Law. The school of teachings thought to come from the golden immortal Yun Zhongji. It has found a new way outside of the traditional system of golden core cultivation. Seizing the moment of breakthrough, one will be able to congeal 5 Natal talismans, which have fascinating uses. Ah, interesting. Chi barrier effect, constitution, and 300 years of life. That's... what the fuck? Gain so many sub-spirits. Spirit splitting. Manipulate your primordial spirit, forcing it to split in order to obtain an additional sub-spirit. You lose max chi and age rapidly. The more times you perform the splitting, the higher price you pay. So you want someone who is intelligent, charismatic, and perceptive. You'll actually be good over in Mount South. Some social skills, I don't know. Snowy, Snowland. Oh, good God, it's going to take forever to find a cultivator who fits that bill. And Z Opposer nearly explodes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can I use you as a Panacea bot? Shit. Yeah, I've got Cure Powder. Got Spirit Powder. And Heal Powder. Is that the Spirit tag? No, I don't have either then. That's fun. Let's try eating a thing of Spirit Powder. Oh, she can Panacea herself. Okay. That works. I don't know. I have Elysium, which allows people to... I don't even have Spirit Healing on. So, yeah, she just chose to Panacea herself. Because, yes. Honestly, I probably should not go as late as I usually do. Yeah, no, it's understandable. I'll transition into winter, and that will be a good stopping point. Honestly, I did do a bit of maintenance. I do regularly do this on Wednesdays, though, so I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but Amazing Cultivation's my Wednesday game. Thinking about trying a second round of Last Spell, and good to hear that you enjoyed yourself, my dude. Goal next time will definitely be to actually get Gwyn to Golden Core. Oh, wow. Base quality. Wow. If I weather this right, what the fuck? Law matches, chi matches, mental state matches. Well, actually, no. I just have her sit around and. Well, she's wood. So fire should help, right? Oh, right. Water for wood. Both of these suck. Yeah. Yep. Not much we can do about that, though. And I can always just pop reincarnation pills as needed. I can't. I can't do. I can't do. Fucking quality ones. The fact that I'm hitting a quality 5 right now and I have it min-maxed to shit honestly inspires me with hope. So if I just sit around mentally cultivating for like the rest of the month, and then I fire on some rain, wait until daytime, right at the apex of the season, then I think we'll be just perfect to maybe hit a grade 3 core if I do it absolutely right and get a forming pill going. Just boost those stats to the maximum. And that would be awesome, honestly, just to have a grade 3 core. That's. Because I presume with the weather and the yin yang, perfect, I'm going to get a grade 4. And then the season. Oh, grade 3 is bugged? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I have to do well, but not perfect then. Yeah, the problem is that ice crystal bars aren't really chi dense. I'm definitely looking forward to these fire essence bars once they get really kicking. I use the blazing feather in here, but I want to try and get some more soul crystals in here, and I want to get some ice bars in here if I can help it, but I just can't get any fucking ice bars. It's a slow but steady process. We gotta upgrade slowly. How do you make them the same room? Unless you have them basically attached. You have them attached, and then, oh, okay, I see what you're doing. That's clever. That's very clever. Like, when the fuck did Okay. Give me your soul. The hell? Why can't I rip your soul out? Oh, because you're not dying. There we go. Now they're dying. I've come to steal your soul. Anguish soul gem. They got no loot, so throw them in the cotton field. Yup. Why do you think I have someone dedicated to the art of ripping out souls? Yeah, no, I like honestly talking shop with people about this game. Like mentioned, it's interesting to cultivate with other people because it just does not explain so much that it's just interesting to figure this kind of stuff out. I want to say I am in a good position, though. We are rapidly cultivating. We are rapidly growing. I could make another expansion over here and actually pretty up the place. Because this is a very functional base, but not much more than that. Alright, last day and I'll hang up the hat. Oh yeah, shit, he's been cultivating the shit out of his ribs. Uh-oh. Uh, uh, oops. Sharpened bone. Unhinged bone. Ancestral throwback. Fail. Just looking for a deformity. Didn't roll a single one over all those rolls. Sprouting bone. Further grows the bones to improve their strength. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with the deformities at this point. That's just seemingly inviting stupidity. So instead, I will go with the 5 elemental fists and see where he gets from there. Honestly, Reformed Lifeblood would still be really good if I can get a Panacea pill. Trade is not available without a trade area. Oh. Give her a unit of Goldwood so she's happy. If I don't want to go too hard because there's a glitch. So honestly, I think I might not need that many bonuses. Mindful Springs, Aquamarine Chant, those are good. So let's go bother Mount South for some extra faith. Yeah, now this is going real fast now that I've actually got the ability to, now that I've got the majority of Mount South at my back. I do, but that's because Seth made a mod list. And the problem is that the mods are in Chinese. So, yeah, just go with what he's got. Oh god, we're still Spirit of Harvest. Alright, like I said, I will hang up my hat. It's winter. Might be a good time to get all these lazy inner disciples and start making a building over here that actually looks like it'd be worthy to be called a dojo. Then we'll start working over here and start filling out the map. Oh, wow, that is a beautiful tree. I know someone mentioned, I'm like, where is that? That is beautiful. In either case, let's see if there's any love to pass on, and if there is no love, well, we'll just call it here. You know what? I'll give this person a rate. I remember rating them when I was doing Super Animal, and they're trying to go places, so I don't mind throwing a little love to someone who's smaller than I am. So yeah, if people don't mind a VTuber and the juxtaposition between games, there you go. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good evening and have yourselves a good night. Ba 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 boy.